Start recording, thank you. Okay. Post social. Post. And post. Go away, Duolingo. Right. Hello, hello. We are live. Can't say it's the same for most people, but we at least are. Hello, Fox.
Hello, Fox.
Hello, Fox. Hi, B.
Alright. Let me just get this pulled up so we can look at the court record. Alright.
Understandable.
Okay. Map. Right, that's where the ball was found. So, okay. Presumably, the murder happened at the Intertemple Garden, which is where the Bloody Writing Maya and the talisman was found. The ball and her staff was found near Heavenly Hall in the bridge, and her body was discovered at Hazakura Temple.
Yep.
Which is interesting. Okay. Hanging Scroll was obscured by gravy, that was Pearl's doing. There's that. Iris's hood. The weather data. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50. Lightning was 10 to approximately 11. Lightning struck 10:45. 3 minutes passed for the fire. Shito. It's not the murder weapon. Victim's staff. It's most likely the murder weapon, but unknown. This is autopsy report, 10 to 11. Loss of blood from stabbing back. Body fell 10 feet after death. And belt 10 was in her room. Max photo. Right, someone used that to get back. Probably to carry her body.
Yeah. Most likely.
Or she was found dead. Larry's sketch. Which, yeah, if he was upside down, then that's presumably a burning iris falling.
Yeah.
Which is... I mean, that would explain why we haven't seen the other one.
I stand by my earlier crackpot theory. It was Gatto.
Understandable.
I mean, that's fair, but like, how?
A sword, obviously.
That... Okay, I mean, it's... Yes, with a sword, obviously. But, like... Would he have been there?
Maybe.
Like we don't really have...
He claims he was at a doctor's appointment, but he wouldn't be that cagey about it. right? Like, let's be honest. Like, headed prosecution, you're missing from court the first day of a trial, and you have to be pressured to give information as to where you were.
Not exactly information he wanted to share either. Like, I can kind of understand, because it's like, this is not a thing that happens to normal people.
No, but like, hey, where were you? I was at the doctor's. Like that's, just where I was.
Mm-hmm.
Versus, hey, where were you? I had other things to do. Like what? The doctor. Like that's how it came off.
Fair. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
It was less like, oh, he was just at the doctor, and we're like, you were somewhere else.
I don't know. It's just
But
like,
doctor is the first thing that won't.
Plausible excuse. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, especially with the reason he gave. Like, it makes sense.
It makes sense, but like, and it just feels like, hey, this is the most plausible, deniable, like, the most plausible excuse that he can give.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like I said, it's a crackpot theory.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
I don't know. I mean, I can see why you would think it's him. It's just I don't really have anything against him to prove that.
Mm-hmm.
You know the inevitable yet.
Yeah, that's possible. Okay, jeez. This is gonna be a ride.
Yep.
Boy.
Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself?
Yes, Pearl, I am by myself. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for the ads,
Understandable.
just in case.
Activish.
Arctivish.
Activish.
One of the Galar fossils.
Yep.
Which are my least liked fossils, funnily enough.
Understandable, honestly.
Mhm.
Their designs are weird. Like, I like the whole idea of, like, fusing different fossils together to make a new one, but, like...
It has.
It's based off of an actual practice.
Yeah,
Oh.
because a while when they were first freaking, there was a big rush on trying to make fossils for the upper class.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get fossils. So they very much went, okay, what can we slap together in a 2-day span?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Kind
It's
of
also a
thing.
thing of like not a whole lot was known about fossils, and a lot of like people just started making up dinosaurs.
Yep.
Because those bones kind of look like they fit together.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Still, it's
Which led to the creation of a lot of not fossils.
The mermaid.
Yup. Well, the mermaid was a creation of P.T. Barnum.
No. There was one that was slapped together that they tried to make as a effective horned mermaid-like creature.
Was it
of
the one with the chimp?
worst. I don't think so.
Because I know P.T.
It
Barnum
had-
did like make one.
It had more of a horse-like face with big ass horn.
Oh,
but
the
there-
unicorn.
and
Okay.
Front legs. Yeah, the unicorn that had no back legs that looked like it was maybe
Yeah.
frickin' somewhere between unicorn and frickin' mermaid.
Yeah. Ugh.
And it was like,
As always, blame the British. It's easier.
yeah. Anyway,
Now I'm like looking this up. Like,
Anyway, that break's over.
Magberg unicorn?
that
Yeah, I
sounds
think
like
that's
it.
the one.
Yep. I always remember it as being kind of like a mermaid because there is no back legs to the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. That's ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's weird. I do like the idea of like combining different bosses though for a Pokemon game. Like it's nice. I don't like the designs, but I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I also don't really know. I think don't you just get the fossils from the wild area?
You can.
Yes,
I think
you
you
do.
can also just pay the guy for them.
What
There
trader?
are two guys that are... Yeah, there are two guys that are in frickin' like mining outfits, close to the, wild area,
Oh,
trying to
near the
think of a
nursery.
great word, my brain. Near the nursery, yes.
Right, yeah, I know who those
If you
two are.
talk to them, if you talk to them, give them, watts, you get some items, and some of the items are the fossils.
Right. Okay. Alright. Yes, Pearl, I am by myself, thank you. Morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Mystic Maya.
Well, about that... we don't know yet. Investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the Inner Temple.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
So
Officer in
Sister
charge.
Aya
Where
is
is he?
still trying- So, Sister Aya is still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall?
Oh. The timing.
What's the timing here? I feel like I'm missing
I
context.
think Theo just got called away
Ah,
just as we've started. So
that tracks. Alright, past the finish line. Fuck you. I had a blue shell thrown at me.
understandable.
Okay.
Alright, we good?
I hope so. Okay. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the Inner Temple. So who the heck is working on it? She's required to be here in court.
How come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
That's what it's kind of strange. Oh. Mirage is in the prosecutor's lobby. Yep, had a feeling.
Yeah.
Edgeworth. What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Wait, what?
She's the defendant, brother.
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard. Mrs. Cohen Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Francisca isn't going to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but Gato? Gato. Francisca is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. She?
Sacred Cavern? You mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night, trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the lock should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we'll receive some good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Gatto intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. Do not tell me that. Touche. I can already see it in your eyes. You are not the same fever-ridden frantic maniac you were yesterday. It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Thanks. Also, for stream's notes, because I forgot to mention this, I apologize for the late stream. Steam hates me. We're just going to leave it at that.
I think it's more the case. I think it's more the case that Steam is dying.
Steam's dying. Slowly. But it's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't have answers
It's
for most
dying,
of the
eventually.
in this case. One day.
Hmm.
Circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Stoneham? No. I mean, Misty Faye. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that woman is really after. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. February 10th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. And we're back to our regularly scheduled judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris and Falsikerwood.
I'm kind of surprised that the judge is now properly here instead of, yes, we're continuing with the other judge.
Yeah, I think all of them
Listen,
were
I got a
just...
hockey game to catch, brother.
Finally here for real, got interrupted. That's fair. I hope you enjoyed the show. I think it was literally just because Edgeworth was a stand-in. He didn't want anyone recognizing him.
Yeah.
So everything was just a stand-in until Phoenix got better, which, honestly, props for him.
Yep.
Your Honor, what are you? Who, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted.
Oh no!
You're Canadian as well, eh?
Right, bud?
Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. They're brothers. That explains a lot. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale. Not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. There's one.
Yep.
Yep.
It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. This is the line we're going down. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Gatto. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Gatto, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. Is it coffee? I think it's coffee. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's coffee.
It's coffee.
Mhm.
So then you mean... No. Look at it. What do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she's had a change of heart. The Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession? The defendant? Iris, why didn't you discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. It's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I'm a simple nun undergoing training at Azkura Temple.
Yes, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
We know, you stabbed a dead body, presumably. Oh, are you actually
Yeah.
confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Stoneham?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to Hazakura Temple courtyard, where I discarded it.
Desecrated.
Desecrated. Onward.
What? Order in the court, order! Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What? Oh, great.
No,
3 minutes in court and I'm already
something.
covered in a cold sweat. 2.
There's two. Ha!
So,
Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something.
He knows.
Just happens to be that in this case, it's a murder.
That's 2 fossils now.
Yeah, one of the better
Oh,
ones,
yeah.
actually.
actually.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
Otto. This is the confession they were conferring about. Pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. So, but okay, cool. She confessed that she's an accomplice.
Mm-hmm.
That means she didn't murder the body.
Cool, your job's done, technically. Like that's
Exactly. Like, we're done here.
Technically. Yeah,
No.
technically.
I'm just imagining Gato trying to
The-
date.
Hmm.
Yeah, like, by technicality, our job would be done here. Like,
Yes.
she herself has mentioned, yes, I'm an accomplice, but I did not murder the person.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Alright, we had to go deal with that. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
just covering for someone. Fox,
Oh, we all
if you're
know.
still like around, thank you for mentioning in your stream to like ban the word stream boo. That has helped tremendously. So,
Mm-hmm.
thank you. Are you covering for someone?
Yep.
Oh, I'll definitely have to creep without a paddle. Or a life jacket.
I've been at Huskura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Huskura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes. That's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her.
Hmm.
My daughter, the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Wait.
Really?
So... Oh my god.
So she's now saying that Maya did it.
Yep. Trying to pin it on Maya.
Which is wild because it literally physically could not have been her.
Mm-hmm. And I'm kind of wondering if she's gonna do the stupid thing of, yeah, she was the last one to be there and lock Maya up so she would have an alibi or whatnot.
I could see it.
That's what I'm betting is going to happen.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Is they're after blood. They're wanting to get rid of the main family.
One of these days I'll be left alone.
Understand?
Probably not.
Okay, so you're telling me that by killing the actual master of the Korean channeling technique, you know, the main family that you're supposed to be protecting is helping the main family.
But she's not supposed to know that that's the actual master.
Yep.
Yes, but didn't she, like, reveal herself to them when she came by?
She only revealed herself to Sister Bikini.
Was it just Bikini? Are we sure?
It was just Bikini. Because Bikini said she showed me the charm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not she showed us the charm.
So
I'm also thinking that she's not actually trying to protect the main family. This is all a ploy
that could be.
because of her mother.
Also, the fact that Maya's trapped. Uh, I. Now I'm just trying to figure out the logic behind. Okay, if you didn't know she wasn't the master, like, why help kill her anyways?
Because they did so. I think the ploy she's going for is the idea that um she's going to say she did to protect the current master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya.
No, because she just said the
Because she
daughter.
right, but hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
It's she. The public doesn't know that Misty Faye was there.
Yes.
only that family. So essentially what you're going to have to reveal is like, hey, you can't claim that because you killed, or not you killed, but
You
the
helped
the
kill
victim was
the master.
the master. So what, you killed her mother. She
Uh-oh.
doesn't have a motive to kill her mother,
I hope
right?
everything's still good. My Steam went offline for a split second.
Uh,
Everything else seems
uh,
fine.
Seems okay.
Was she presumed dead to begin
Mhm.
with in everyone's eyes till now? Yes, she was. Because she was gone for like 17 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, like, why... Huh?
Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite.
She's naming... Maya? Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks, Starshine. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Yeah?
I know that name.
Oh.
Wait.
Hi!
You're supposed to be in bed. Posted up in the corner like, you were supposed to be in bed. I lied.
Just the...
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
I know that name. Hello, Star.
Living up to your title.
Sheets
Hello.
needed watch.
Sheets needed watch. Oh,
Oh,
washed.
washed.
Okay, fair enough.
Understandable.
Well, welcome in, Star. It's nice to have you. Thank you for hitting my 40 follower goal. That's funny. I logged into my stream account just to get the realization he doesn't know my other 8.
I'm sorry, of 8? 8. How many do you... I will...
Yeah, Starshine 61, 62, 63.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
This is just the 5th one.
Nope, all different names. Oh no.
Oh, one of them is Moonshine. Okay.
Boy.
No. This is the... I love you so much. You're such a pain in my ass.
I have 70 alternate accounts. You will never know my name. That's really how it felt.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Kink in the neck. Alright.
Alright. Hold on the cart. We gotta get back to this.
Correct.
Enjoy the stream, Star. It's nice to have you. Not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer. I think on screen is appropriate for the chaos.
Yeah.
Which one? There's a few.
Yeah. Are you talking about Ice Bear? Oh, order, yeah.
Order in the court. Fair enough.
Yep.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
That's ridiculous! I could never do such a... Oh no, she's blaming Maya.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, I see what she's doing now. Okay.
Yup.
The events will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was prepared for the unexpected. I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. So Gato
Again.
is having her testify that Maya is the one that killed her?
Yep.
I think Gato is just pushing for a confession. the fact that this
Yeah.
is the one that he got.
Mm-hmm.
He seems really
I went
adamant
to
about
the
getting Maya
entertainment-
out of the picture, though. Like,
Yeah, that is very concerning considering the whole situation.
hmm.
Anyway.
I went to the inner temple that night and saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved into to deliver a fatal strike.
Oh. Okay,
Mystic
her
Maya
claim
tried
is self-defense.
Ah. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
Okay, didn't he make it clear, though, that he's mad at Phoenix for not taking better care of Maya and failing Mia? Yes, he did,
Yeah.
but, like... He doesn't... He has it out for Phoenix, which is making me wonder why... Why is he going for the Maya angle?
Yeah.
So it was in self-defense.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mhm.
And so I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You got the instincts of a true criminal.
So he's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday. Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And that the person who did go was... that woman. Iris even admitted it.
But
Now
she didn't do it on the record.
Please proceed with your cross-examination. She didn't admit it on the record, but the fact that she wasn't there was admitted to the record.
Was on the record, yeah. Which
Well,
could just be her lying, which kind of throws away most, if not all, of her testimony.
and gets her charged with perjury and murder, or at least accessory to
Yup.
murder.
Yep.
Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple.
Did she now? Too bad for you, what she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
It was it was in the inner temple's training hall.
A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay.
What do you have to say, witness?
Wait a second.
I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time.
Oh my god, not again!
Again?
Oh my... Oh.
Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she?
No!
No.
Again!
I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. What did you witness in the temple garden?
Well, Your Honor.
You're saying that the victim attacked Maya. I mean, Miss Faye. We've heard all these people. It's very interesting how she is with him almost like... Yeah, but... Considering the age gap, it's better to say that she could probably be either his daughter or his assistant, more than girlfriend. Maybe not daughter, but...
Daughter would be a little too close in age.
Yeah, I just realized that.
maybe stepdaughter, but even then.
Even then...
Mm. Anyway.
Hmm.
Easier to assume sibling, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah. They don't look that similar as the other issue.
Neither do me and my sisters.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse.
What are you doing at the time?
Huh?
Why didn't you stop them from fighting?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move.
Yeah, they're 1926.
I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear. Sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that? No, it is not. So... I'm gonna let this testimony play out and then I'll speak my mind.
Understandable.
She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And at least Dunham tried to stab her with his weapon. To kill Miss Fey.
Yes, exactly.
Ha! You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Ugh.
Worcestershire.
Gross.
But yes, gross.
Worcester.
Yes, what's this here sauce?
What do you mean Worcester? There's no H after the C.
It's Welsh, my guy.
It's Worcestershire.
No, it's not.
It's... What? I've been lied to for years?
Brother, it's a Welsh sauce.
Have I been lied to?
Probably.
Worcestershire sauce. That's what I'm getting from... Hang on, you said it's British pronunciation.
Welsh.
I don't have Welsh. Google doesn't have Welsh.
Yeah, because Welsh is a dead language. Technically.
Ah.
Anyway, he took a swig of that. Gross.
Yes.
You have a problem with the testimony you're hearing from your client, lawyer boy. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
The problem with Virus's testimony? There is one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? This witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless...
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final
Who's
judgment will be
aggressive
rendered
today?
by me.
What, occurring?
He's aggressive today.
Yes, yes he is.
He is.
Hmm.
Okay, now, Let's continue.
She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe.
Women simp over him.
She threw her staff away?
Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon.
True. Don't easy to inflict a deadly blow with the staff. Sir Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff. Hello, TCG Pocket?
Yes, that's what I saw.
So anything odd about that, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's odd, alright.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with the dagger. I'm sure of this.
Good up because of heroes. Google says it originated in Worcester, England. It's commonly used in few Welsh dishes, so it is English, not Welsh. Also, I just said Worcester, and it's the same as flipping Worcestershire, so...
So it is English, not Welsh. My apologies. I took hard to pronounce name and went, Welsh.
Fair.
Yeah, however... it is pronounced Worcester, England, right?
Honestly, yeah. Thank you. I am validated.
Yep.
Is that town pronounced Worcester?
Or is it Worcester?
That's what I'm asking. Because if it is pronounced Worcestershire?
Yeah, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire? So Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce, yeah.
Is the British/English pronunciation.
Pronunciations are weird.
Yep.
Welcome to the English language. None of it makes any goddamn sense.
True!
Yep.
Okay, so I think I
Also,
know what I'm
women simp
supposed
over him, fish fear him.
I think I know what I'm supposed to do here, and that's what scares me the most, because this feels like a trap.
Yep.
I mean, the prosecution can hide things from you to the last second.
Yeah. But... actually... because he's not supposed to know about it either. So if it is a trap, then we can call him out on it.
Yep.
Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Miss Dunham throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
Valid, Fox.
But all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword.
Ah!
If Elise Dunham really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Now, not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hand already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
I...
3.
That was an impressive bit of investigating, Wright. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well...
That's why you slash with it. Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
Oh, but there is a problem with that. There's something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point. Very well, Your Honor. Defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright,
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Stoneham would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. Elise Stoneham would never have attacked Maya Fey.
how can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Stoneham. Her real name was Misty Fey.
No! Not Mystic Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to... Misty Fey is the master of the Curain channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Stoneham actually the great Mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own, taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Or...
Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible. Oh, except for one little thing.
yes, what is this one little impossible thing?
Huh, you still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Did you get to your point?
So it seems being funky for me, so I might need to reload it in a second here.
Alright.
No, it's also being funky. I think Discord's dying now.
It might be.
Ah, of course.
God dang it! No, it's me, because I'm in the red. Stream is crashing out right now, by the way. Sorry for pointing out, just figured it. No, yep, no, it's me. It's just me.
No, that's, yep.
Why is everything wanting...
The internet hits failed today.
It doesn't want me to beat this game. Like... Dude, come on.
Okay, I think we're back to normal.
Think so.
Why does everything hate me?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
What?
Excessive.
I'm going to ruin your health, my friend.
Excessive. Oh,
Nope, yep.
and there goes Feo again.
God! Why?
Anyway, after hearing this woman's... Yep, we're... confession.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm reloading it.
Yeah. Oh, I understand the frustration. Fair. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession...
Like, it's just been happening for, like, this week now. Like, why is it... No one tried to phone me during mine earlier. Bruh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I hate everything.
because T-Mobile sucks. I was gonna say AT&T. I was gonna guess AT&T.
Hi, Spectrum.
Real Spectrum of crap. I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty.
Oh, great. Is that the dagger the witness testified to see?
Obviously, Your Honor. But do you notice something? Do you not notice something else?
Did you mention it? Look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? The pine tree?
His dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women, this little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Jeez. The blood in the statue belongs to the victim,
How?
correct?
Huh. Were you even listening, old man? I heard this confession this morning. Josiah, take it. Brother, no,
What?
you said 8th. You need to learn how to count.
Hmm.
Josiah taking the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. Brother, you need to, one, lay off the coffee. 2, math skills, please.
Fair enough, Fox.
Yeah, I don't think he has blood in his veins. I think it's just coffee.
Yeah, no, he
has dangerous amounts of blood in his coffee system.
Yeah, no, he's just the Ace Attorney version of Demo Man.
Yep.
If I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I?
wouldn't be sitting here, stands up. So Rowan Spectrum was a bride house. I did not know that. Did you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
Here's the court will accept the dagger as evidence. The more I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Excuse me?
What? Bailiff, get the piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
Sounds like something my buddy would say.
Now then. This one we've just heard has numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. 5?
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Yeah, you can join.
Women fear her. Women fear him. Fish fear him. Everything fears him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fair. No, you can join. Here's witness. If you could please testify again to this court.
Oh, about what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw. The battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed at Mystic Elise.
Hello.
Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
Oh wow, I am way desynced. Okay, hold up.
Hi.
No, it's Discord
It's
dying.
Twitch
It's
and Discord.
It's probably me.
No, like my stream buffered to the point where I just now saw it say witness testimony.
What?
Aw.
Yep. So Twitch has been doing that recently.
Yeah.
Are we sure it's Twitch and not me?
It's Twitch. I reloaded it.
It's Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's been like this the past couple streams.
Okay. It'll be me.
You know,
That's why I'm
it
like...
no, it's fine
It's
now that I
not.
refreshed it.
You're
It's
good.
a Twitch thing.
Alright. It's a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
Seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
What motive?
Yeah. Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this?
Bathroom.
What do you mean?
Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle.
I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the garden's stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark. There were two of them. It was dark where the two of them were, so...
I don't know why my brain just did not want to recognize that as a sentence.
Fair.
Okay.
It happens.
I think that's why they didn't see me.
So it was dark at the garden when the murder took place. Then what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck? Don't have anything to prove otherwise.
Yep.
Because it was clear around that area,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and it looked like the lamps were used, but we can't prove that.
Not yet.
We also don't have Maya's bloody name.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's not what I wanted.
I should play that game again.
What happened to the victim's staff then?
I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated.
That makes sense. We'll explain the need for the dagger.
Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike, but Mystic Maya dodged at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. And then at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up.
That's not especially strange yet. What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her? You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll go back.
Yes. But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger.
I can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly.
Maya doesn't have a single violent bone in her body.
6.
Yep.
As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Have you fought either of those?
I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified.
Your animal analogies have grown tiresome.
You were the one who started it. Anyway, so after Maya faded back to victim and the stolen lantern, what happened next?
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise.
No.
Yeah, because she was stabbed in the back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that in the autopsy report?
Yes, it is. I was thinking of something. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Huh?
Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back.
Ah,
This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
ah!
What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? 6, 7?
Ah,
So
it's simple.
yeah.
Something like that. People are like books. We've got a front and a back. You get my drift.
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Please knock it off with these cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already. Point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
I need to stop drinking coffee.
Hmm.
There are 253 distinctive types of bitterness in coffee. Why? Why coffee? Well, to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Shiguragato, explain yourself.
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
Light.
By the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I wonder what the stone lantern was there for. Well, if that's true, the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun's sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light the stone lantern.
Impossible?
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been the faint light from the training hall, but that's it.
What's a night? It's 8?
Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite? Yeah, you can't you, big man? Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it'll rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot?
This lantern. What's the written on it? What? It's written in blood! Oh boy. The judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood.
Oh right,
You
because he
can't
can't
see
see
it.
blood.
He can't see red on a white background.
It says...
Oh.
I forgot
It's-
about that.
Why upside down?
Oh, yes, that's right. After being cornered and stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have written that on the stone lantern behind her.
Stabbed in the back.
With the blood that was draining out of her body.
So it looks that way.
Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what are we all talking about? Talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle.
Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all. Then I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
And he mentioned it last time too, in a different case.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he meant by that. In the case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Gatto, anything further? Mr. Gatto?
Okay then. Let's move on.
I was literally shaking. Somehow, I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
This time.
I believe it's now been established that Miss Dornham was killed by Maya Fey. That's just wrong.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
And the victim, after the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shiseshito to alter the way the wound looked.
The body.
Yes. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Stoneham was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
Terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but...
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes. And that's why I couldn't go back.
Or it makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So you waited until everything was over before making a move.
No, it's not like that.
She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. And your job as a judge to mediate the argument.
It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she had done.
Oh then, you knew? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey.
Yes, of course I did.
That's odd. I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position.
Anyway, she was a very special person indeed.
Why did you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way.
Shenanigans. I call shenanigans.
Yep.
I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
Her body all by yourself.
Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow.
Snow, huh? What do you mean you can make it all the way across? It's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
Except for the fact that now there's cinders.
Like they say, idiots are too
Ashes.
stupid to catch even a simple cold. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all burnt down now.
Yep.
Yeah,
What was the-
Hikari is correct. It is currently kind of broken.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River? It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple.
I thought that it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Ha! Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge?
Why would her throwing it into the river cast suspicion on Maya?
Good question, considering that most
Only two
things that fall down that river.
are never seen again.
Yeah.
Only
With two notable exceptions.
yeah.
Yep.
A
Also,
snowmobile?
like anyone can fall off a bridge.
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
Is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? Yes. Snowmobile. Let me hear more about the snowmobile ride.
Well, it was very cold that night. So I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
I'm sorry to witness. But now I've got a problem with your testimony.
Oh?
Hello. Okay.
Excuse me?
Gato? What are you up to now?
That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training to you, she said she
right.
walked from the inner temple back to the Hazakura temple.
Yes, I'm fairly certain that's what the record indicates.
Let's recall her comments on the subject.
Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. Right.
Hmm.
The snowmobile was in front of the main gate.
Right, because it was used after she got back.
Mm-hmm.
So, it was used while she was taking her bath.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay.
This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say?
Order! Mr. Gatto! Why are you pointing out contradictions in the witness's testimony?
Let's just say I like things to be neat and tidy, okay?
Well, maybe Sister Bikini missed it. Yes. Maybe she didn't see it.
Do you think she missed it? That doesn't sound right.
Huh, whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just... You'd better be careful with your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A smart cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that.
Yes, sir.
What's that all about? Why would Gato want to give me a hint? Very well then, let's continue with the testimony. So you transported the body by snowmobile, all the way to the Hazakura Temple courtyard.
Yes, I thought that way Mystic Maya would never be suspected. That's what I thought anyway, and then I...
Okay, there was another one. Tracks. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
yes. I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. The snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there's such fresh-looking tracks.
What about it, Mr. Wright? What did you think about this testimony? I say it's important. The murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Doesn't make much sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony. But, does it have something to do with the case? All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
Ah, this should be fun.
9. 9!
You, let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir. By the time the murder took place, snow had already stopped.
Did want to look at some stuff. So, snow stopped around 10:50. Approximately. Murder took place around 10 to 11.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's correct.
It wouldn't have. Well, yes, and.
Yesn't. Wait. Lightning struck Dustkeeper at 10:45.
Oh, I see the issue here.
Yeah, so
yeah.
if the snow stopped after the murder, the bridge would have been out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except that's not the reason. Okay. Yeah, because it says 10 to 11, so it could have happened at 10 and still had time to.
Yeah.
What sucks is that's not an accurate time frame.
Mm-mm.
Okay. And the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
No.
Hmm?
The sphere. Wasn't it still buried in snow?
It was half buried
Yep.
in snow, yeah. Nope.
No?
It doesn't say
Okay.
that, so that's kind of the kicker. I'm so curious about the footprints in this. Like,
Yeah.
wait, yeah, because those were before the snowmobile left.
So before the snowmobile left, but after the snow had stopped falling.
And after Bikini already walked in.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nope.
Nope.
What is it?
Let me just...
I think the weather thing is the right thing to show, just on a different statement.
Maybe? There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true?
Yes, I am.
When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear.
That's right. I'm certain of it.
I think I've trapped her this time. I had to press it.
Okay. I see how you think. Snow, huh?
What's going on here? The snow really had stopped by the time of the murder. It'd mean there's a bigger hole in her story than that movie, The Grid Revelations.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What? Is that an actual movie?
It's a jab at Matrix Revelations.
Oh!
Or Matrix Reloaded, or whatever.
That's funny.
It's a jab at the Matrix.
That's funny.
Huh. Well then, Mr. Trite, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. Let's see what's up your sleeve. Or rather, the end of your index finger.
Yep.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would you want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, so I still have to present something.
Oh yeah. I don't think it's this. I think it's
this?
go back. There.
Yeah, that one. Because the bridge wouldn't be there if it's, you know, not there.
The bridge. It.
Yeah, okay. It's just weird, because usually when a new thing pops up, that's what you want to focus on, not... Well, maybe you had to press it first and then go back. I don't know. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris, that just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed the Dusky Bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
You didn't know that?
Apparently not.
I have several questions.
Didn't Edgeworth mention that in the last trial?
That she was here for, yeah.
Because...
I guess she's just, like, out of it? I don't know.
Or she forgot.
Or Fox is right.
It could be Dahlia right now.
Oh.
Or it could have been Dahlia what did it.
Let me just say, you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? It can't be. It can't be.
Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
No!
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Uh,
10. 10.
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Dude, you gotta stop drinking coffee at some point. You gotta be like, you gotta be. Knowing who's in chat, I can't say what I want to say, but like, it's gotta be liquid at this point.
Yeah.
Old man. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
Yeah, it means a lot. Squat?
The important thing now is to find out the truth, isn't that right?
Yes, of course, but...
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not. There are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Donum was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elisa Donum's body.
That's a good point, on both accounts.
I mean, she couldn't have witnessed it, though.
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night. So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
Son of a...
You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
It's only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this for the court.
What is it?
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burned down. But somehow, the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Hey, wait a second.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. Well, not exactly, no.
Not that one, but,
No,
Not that one.
but...
No, but it would swing it. I see.
Mhm. The one that's missing. That would explain why the orb is there.
Mm-hmm.
But why take the staff with her?
Make it look more convincing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. My bad. But that's what Larry saw.
So they swung her body?
They swung her body
They swung
with a
her
missing
body
cable.
across using the cable.
Fucking Ace Attorney, man, I swear.
There must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. Unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. The defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. 11.
You'll see what I mean. In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
Ah! Then we actually have an explanation. Alright then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will this be your final testimony? Wait, hold on.
She's also just acting weird.
There's also the fact that she was surprised about the burning bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was acting.
No.
Which means... she wasn't there to receive the body.
Nope.
Or rather, if she was, it was earlier on, and the bridge hadn't started burning yet.
If it hadn't started burning yet, then why would they use the cable to swing the body over?
Fair.
I still think this is actually Dahlia.
That makes
It-
sense.
Yeah, it might be Dahlia that told her what had happened.
Assuming
Missing
they
some
were in
major
contact.
details. Yeah.
Well, I'm also saying I think this is like standing in the courtroom right now, Dahlia,
Could see
Could
it.
not
be.
Iris. She's just acting weird.
She is.
Hmm.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Are you saying that there is a way across a burning bridge?
Yep.
So there's some misunderstanding, I see.
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from a lightning blast.
The other reason I think it's her is because like she's being a lot more like sarcastic and snippy than Iris was.
Yep.
Fair. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
They are twins, so...
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. So there was burned to a crisp end, and the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. It would be impossible to carry a corpse across the bridge in this condition. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder.
Right, I'm only going to say it one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Why are you helping me try to figure this out?
Hmm.
Yes, but the snow had already stopped when the incident took place.
I couldn't have crossed the bridge, naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Gatto said. The body did make it across somehow.
You seemed to be quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped.
I'm terribly sorry. I was wrong.
Does she really think an apology is going to get her off the hook? This is no joke. You're giving sworn testimony to court of law.
Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today?
Yeah, this wasn't a week ago. This was 3 days ago.
Well, naturally it was she's proving a point. Actually, it was,
You see, it's not that easy to remember, is it?
If it had been some kind of special day, I would have remembered. For example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation.
No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas, Trite.
What?
by the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. If you insist on obsessing over that one statement, let's see the proof. Show some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Hey! Larry?
Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across.
Mr. Wright, don't you think that sounds a bit silly? A dead body crossing a burning bridge. Did anyone actually witness such a thing?
Yep.
Huh. If there was, I don't think you'd call someone like that a witness. After all, a dream isn't the same as actually seeing something. Hey, Larry.
What are they giving so many hints? My
Yup.
goodness.
How do you transport a body across a burning bridge? If I don't know the exact answer yet, it's okay. Start by examining all of my evidence and see where that takes me. Maybe like a shark. If I don't keep moving, I'm as good as dead. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out that possibility. What? Well,
Ha! You're saying it's possible. Don't make me laugh, even though I already did. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. What bastards? Who was it? Who was this witness? Can't chicken out here. We gotta keep on the attack and go, go, go. Mrs. Lee Stoneham's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Laurie Stoneham.
Highly gifted.
Apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony. That night, he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's the exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? You're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh. Josh looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Huh. Well tried. There's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it. Oh my god, Gato.
Listen,
Why
I know
are you
you're
giving
you're
me
trying
so
to turn
much?
this whole thing upside down. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with the sketch?
Why not just tell them the answer if you know it anyways? Damn, why did Gato say that?
Why is Phoenix even here? Gato's got it handled, apparently.
Right? Right then, let's hear the defense's theory.
Yeah.
What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is going to forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. The sketch drawn by Laurie Stoneham is... exactly what happened. Of course, the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh! No, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. What? It's the last thing I wanted to hear. The evidence the victim flew through the air.
Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple yet.
Dang. I was really hoping to try that. I wish they had.
Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup's worth of entertainment.
Hmm.
I think we should skip the penalty this time.
Thanks? Be some way, I just know it. There must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show the truth of what happened. Right then, the witness will now return to her testimony. What?
Hold on, because if there's no other way to cross the bridge...
We were on the
Head
right
back?
track, but...
I think you just presented it the wrong time. Yeah, I think that's where you have to present his sketch.
But I got so far with the other one. What? It all comes back to this. I can't believe we're looking at this again. I admit that I didn't really understand it before, but I get it now. That's why I believe this sketch shows the truth. Very well. Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I think old Whisker Face is going to forgive any more mistakes. We're just back here again.
Complete contradiction.
Complete contradiction.
Something is obviously funny about the sketch. I'm a Lord's critic, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Maurice Stoneham stated it over and over, that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
Huh, this gets interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, Wright, so what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? The wire.
Flying figure, naturally. After all, people haven't learned to fly yet. Or did I miss something?
The wire snapped.
Right. That answer just now. It was lethal.
Mr. Wright, after dragging us all the way to this point, that answer was embarrassing. So embarrassing, I'm actually blushing. Blushing only suits women, not the elderly. Anyway, what now? Wait, to something else.
Yeah, the wires.
The wire on the left would have been snapped.
Yeah.
Is this wire connected to the bridge? The wire?
Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that'll point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
Yep, means we just got a photo.
It's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehoshaphat! The wires are below the guard wires. The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong?
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
With someone like Clarice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited, and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can see how it relates. But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
Yeah. No way.
Maurice Donald witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. So then, this sketch would actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Louis Dunham's sketch is like this. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum.
Ridiculous. Of all the things to say, a pendulum.
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. Then use the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And the pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Let's think about this for just a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long. Which means that it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. Hey, well, wouldn't you know it? To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead.
The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it makes sense the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right there in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create the pendulum? Do I just present the photo again?
Photo again.
Yeah, it's just photo again.
Like, the meaning of this is, if you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. This is one of the wires from the bridge. When lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Melly Stoner's body. Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Nope.
Ah, Jesus! Brother! Brother! Brother, your heart!
Mr. Gatto? he's gone. Mr. Gatto was more focused on his coffee than answering my question. Seemed that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. Suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. There it is.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Trite, I wonder if you can prove that happened to us.
Ball.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to say it.
So it took me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Elise was murdered in the garden,
Mm-hmm.
how would she have fallen?
What do you mean?
Her autopsy report said she fell.
She was probably pushed after she got to the other crime scene.
No. The swing.
Oh yeah, the swing. She would have been
Would have
lifted
had-
up and dropped.
Yep.
It's about 10 yards, or rather 20 yards.
Mm-hmm.
If she was cut off from the rope, her body would have been dropped after she was already stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Her autopsy report? I guess that's the only thing that mentions that she was dropped.
Either the autopsy report or the sphere. Because the sphere was found there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't think the sphere has
Might
anything
be
to do
good.
with this, right?
Might be a good call to save.
I couldn't save at that point. To represent my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. So it doesn't know it's the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now let's consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, it would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. They drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
But what makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, oh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Yes, this bloodstained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off Miss Elise Dumb's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed, it's already marked on this overhead map. I guess either one would have worked. What was found? Ah! Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot, the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed.
Okay.
Explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Mr. Wright! I was wondering what that noise was.
I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Gatto?
Well, at least it's cold.
Maybe 14?
That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Wright. But you forgot about one thing.
What will that be?
The aroma.
Huh?
A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffeenese. Could you elaborate a bit more?
If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like that, Then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
Accomplice?
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Wright?
Correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. Body could have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side? I can't save!
I think she was correct in that she said she was an accomplice and did the back half of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you, Sister Iris.
Huh? But I
don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Right, are you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the Inner Temple Garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Gatto? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Indeed, it's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burned-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help, so you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Are you serious, Wright? You mean this woman is...
No one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. See, why her whole demeanor has changed so suddenly from yesterday. Why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand.
I called it.
Yup. You did.
Her real name is... Morgan Le Fay.
That's Miles
That would
Hedgeworth.
be funny, but no.
It's Miles, it rips off his basket. It was me!
Never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. The name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless.
Just your imagination, Gramps. File contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Why do you have that ready? Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Who is painting?
The honor is all mine.
Oh, the honor's all mine.
I keep forgetting about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
According to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead, since her execution was carried out last month.
So what? Hey, yo. Death has no meaning in this courtroom. Hey, yo.
What?
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not.
Oh, wait a moment. How can you, my sister? She's already dead. What kind of...
Well, people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of curing channeling technique flows within that body. Curing channeling technique? Where have I heard that? That's right, you're not
This
Dahlia
trial,
Hawthorne
dude.
yourself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. 15?
What an exciting story. Exciting, but impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone. On the very night of the murder, to a temple where her twin sister Iris was.
Well, if you're gonna put things that way, then yes.
In fact, yes. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens.
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them.
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. What was the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris? The Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne. What?
He doesn't believe
Sorry.
in.
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite?
He's claiming that Dahlia was on the side of Sister Bikini, just desecrating the body.
Mhm.
Meaning Iris would have been at the inner temple.
No, I think it's the other way around, honestly. I think someone's gotten mixed up.
Someone's got it mixed up.
This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, There's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness is currently standing in the witness stand and is the real Iris. I can't talk.
What? How the heck can you tell? 16. Probably 15.
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike.
Okay, so I must have just misread it then.
It was later that the body was moved by pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. You with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hasakura Temple's main hall, where they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. Can't deny any of that.
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
Something still seems off. Way off. I'm not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
Ah! I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places.
Switched places.
Because they did.
Perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know. Unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. I still have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
Oh, wait a minute. Then that's Maya.
There was
yes.
one.
Because she ran off.
There was one chance.
Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Ooh, explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
What I mean is, there was a span of time which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was... How's Edgeworth? This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Earthquake! Oh my goodness! Inner temple! It's got a tremor, mate. Oh god. She fled. She escaped. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. It's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No one judging his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and...
Be quiet.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice.
Guess I'll have to ask again.
17.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession.
Or 16.
That's one of my rules.
Dahlia Hawthorne. In my current profession, permanently retired.
Okay, but that's a good line, though.
Right.
Yep.
He said, I'm kind of dead.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore.
Why should I? After all, I'm dead.
Hmm.
There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
That's a new sprite. What's going on here?
Ooh.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Never thought we'd meet again. I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her, and for myself. I'm gonna kill us both.
Mm.
Pulls out gun. No, but I can finish it.
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judd?
Well, it seems as if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
The whole plan.
Alright then.
That's the music we're going
Sure
with.
is an opening line.
Yeah, that
Alright.
too.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really are. Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes. You have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that...
Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. What are my rules?
Correct. By the way, that's one of my rules as well. Oh, Maya? Could it be true? Yeah, because they thought that, you know, the other one was dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You were executed last month, correct?
Yes.
Well done.
I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
Summerseal's doing those kind of executions, huh? That's,
Oh boy.
yikes.
Not lethal injection? Alright.
Not,
To
you
be
know,
fair, lethal injection in the States is kind of, awful.
Yeah.
not a, you know, execution, or I'm sorry, not electric chair, or, you know, firing
Also
squad.
Slightly better.
Fire squad. Beheading. Anyway.
Guillotine? That's more the French.
Guillotine.
How did you manage to discuss the
Yeah.
plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
What about Pearl Fey, the Master of Curain?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
Plan, huh? You're talking about Pearl Fey, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned.
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Jeez Louise.
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Jeez.
Horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. The bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fey. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fey heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams into that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Maya would have to die, but why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad you still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted what Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
Anyone do that? You were going to kill Maya.
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions on the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
The plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She said I looked absolutely identical. No one could... If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun's sister, Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
The murder on Iris in the first place. She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. My Fae is dead. Now the title of the Master will pass on to Pearl Fae.
That's absurd. Maya's just... she's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny?
Oh.
You want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Faye's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
That's how you feel. Why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act on my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
Did you say? This woman, Dahlia Hawthorne. She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead. I wonder what.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Faye.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
I wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan.
Ugh.
She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was to kill my Fae. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Revenge? It's like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. Can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I need to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. I need to understand this plan. What evidence? What?
Do you understand why I had to kill Maya? She swore vengeance on Mia.
Mhm.
Do I just present Mia then?
I guess.
Yep. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. We can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge against them either.
You want to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
What news was it?
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible. Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
Yeah.
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I want to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I want to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I would take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? That was no different than that of Morgan Fay.
Yeah, got a point.
So you say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you. There's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
At least don't know who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left my Fae at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
Then,
That kid was easier to handle than I'd hoped. I caught up to her in front of the stone lantern. I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
so then you're saying you stabbed Maya.
It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. Before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I passed out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
Maybe she was thinking that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
I didn't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
We're in the sacred cavern. So that is Maya.
Oh. The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyways, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
And you're saying you actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern.
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who? Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well in the back of the sacred cavern.
Warning, only two people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I'd hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And locked her away in my place. I'd finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan has succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed it was Pearl Fay.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was
Oh, God.
Misty Fay, picture book author.
No, 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 no. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, nothing dropped on our end.
OBS disconnected.
Oh dear.
Uh,
He's trying to reconnect. Oh, I think my Wi-Fi is actually tanking.
still hear you fine.
You guys are a little robot-y and oh, there we go. Twitch took forever to reload.
Oh. Mm.
Okay, reconnection successful.
Oh,
Are we back?
it's back.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're back.
Okay, jeez, what a flippin' time for the Wi-Fi to die. Like,
Yep.
they really do not want me to finish this case.
Apparently.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't see it either because I fucking fell asleep.
You what?
Oh.
I fell asleep for a moment.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I put my head
Fair.
down on my desk for like a second.
I feel that.
Brother, you might need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
I'm good. It happens sometimes.
It happens to me too, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Could you repeat the line, please?
Misty Faye, the picture book author.
Thank you. What?
Welcome.
Well, it's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Faye. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
That is...
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
No way! We're on the course. What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous. That's nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the Sacred Cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River?
Maya Faye killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Uh...
Are they just like conveniently forgetting the fact that she is dead? It needs to be changed.
Yep.
Probably.
Yup.
Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
What kind of
Hey, wait a
ringtone is
second.
that?
The jazzy kind.
Yep.
Gatto here. Okay, thanks.
Was it something important?
I just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
It's great! What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
There was no one else found inside the cavern.
No. Can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! Guys.
I'm shocked that Phoenix, of everybody in this courtroom, is being this clueless about it.
It's
Yep.
Phoenix, let's be honest here.
Like,
It seems...
I think what's worse is we know where Pearl is, so there's no one else that could be channeling her.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that is Maya right there.
This case is coming to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Dunham, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. Can't be.
Ah.
17.
I haven't even got my own drink yet. Right. Have you ever heard of this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem.
Is that supposed to be Prosecutor Gatto?
According to the witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River, blah blah blah. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, Wright. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River? Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? That's the wrong button! It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh, you're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
Ah,
Ah, so you finally figured it out.
Why are you helping me? Order.
You're just playing with me. Maya Fey's body is in the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? That's me!
Why is it taking?
Yeah, that's you, brother.
Why is it taking them this long to come to this one conclusion?
I don't know.
Because who's expecting it? Think about In the World for a second. Are you really expecting this?
No, but, like...
Phoenix, sure. Gato, really?
We figured it out much
The
sooner.
judge?
Phoenix should have
Yup.
called it out the second they said Iris was just found.
Yeah. And
Yup.
Yeah.
also the point of
He
when...
should have, but he did.
Also the point of when Dahlia mentioned she woke up inside the sacred cavern.
Yep.
That's obviously
Like-
a bluff.
Out of character. They should have known.
So where is her dead body then?
Finally, the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is...
Oh, she still looks
Only
evil
one
with that
possibility left.
grin.
Namely,
Yeah.
she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey's here.
Who says she's here in my courtroom? Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you have said... I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Well, why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, the pathetic little sniffling runt.
You're
That's
wrong.
right here, brother.
Pearls tried, but she couldn't do it.
I never felt it channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Is there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
It could happen if someone else is already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before Pearl did. But who?
Pearls even tried to get on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct?
Ah!
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Missy Fey is gone. There's only one possibility left. Come on already. I can't stand the tension. Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey.
What?
I'm sorry, I just imagined something. The reason the judge comes to court is for this chicanery.
Yup.
He's just here because it's
This is his
it's either this or
entertainment.
his soaps. Yeah, it's either this
Yep.
or soap operas, and
This-
this is way better.
Yup.
How could that be? What was this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal?
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yes, that's right. If Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her,
Ha! Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Me? So you finally understand, Your Honor.
I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the
Sociopath,
reason
you
Maya
sociopath.
channeled you. And there's only one reason. Protect yourself from you.
To protect yourself? Me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. Path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
Ah! You mean... That's when she channeled me.
All this time you thought you had been channeled by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No,
Ooh.
don't
Whoa.
say that!
New Sprite!
You're saying that Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Yeah, Maya Fey killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world.
Has she been
She
kidnapped
can never-
twice?
Yep.
Yes, she has. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have even given her such a brilliant idea?
Well,
Me, of course.
Mia!
Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
By the way, Pearls has been there the entire time, apparently.
Yeah,
What?
apparently. Also,
Also, hello,
hi, Astro dude.
Hi, Asher, dude.
Thanks for sending first message.
Agreed.
Seen you've been lurking. Queen!
Agreed.
Yeah.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Ha! It was something else.
What are you doing here?
Air. It's Pearls, right?
And tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. Yep, Pearl was watching from the gallery. Yep.
Tracks.
Probably.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
He did.
Not terribly surprising, since she was about to be killed.
Valid reasoning.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear.
That was...
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there. Who knows, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fae.
Oops.
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Why don't you just admit it? Dahlia Hawthorne, your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
Then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death.
Also, we are currently in Adberg.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yep.
It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You! Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Ah. Mia Fey, Mia Fey, Mia Fey, Mia Fey! You spinster.
Spinster?
What? I have
That's
no
a new
idea.
one.
I'm looking
That's
that
a
up.
new one.
Google spinster. An unmarried woman, typically an older woman beyond the usual age for marriage.
Huh.
Alright then. And tell you the reason she's like that is because you killed her boyfriend.
Yeah.
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey. Like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
Wild, but still.
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you are alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
What you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever.
And that's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly what the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burned to a crisp.
You're wrong. It can't be.
Ooh.
How
No.
could I lose to the likes of you?
No longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now!
Going Super Saiyan, everyone get down!
Whoa. Whoa!
Whoa.
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Oh.
Maya,
Welcome back, Maya.
She's gonna be so confused.
Nick, sis.
Yeah, that's fair.
Understandably so.
Yeah, but-
Oh my god, she's actually
Sayonara,
there!
demoness.
Oh.
Now then. I assume you are the real Iris.
Yes. I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Gatto, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
Seems that Missy Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. Tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Your Honor? Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Yeah.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Curine channeling technique. Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? Been quite a few things in my many years on the bench. In all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different. It takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in this case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
There it is.
Look, I'm over my limit. You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
You mean by that, Mr. Gatto?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony.
and caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom, and... It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Yes, that's right.
The person that was ultimately killed with this was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Donum. No, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't over. It's over for us.
Should be over.
technically.
Taylor, we've already proven our Clyde didn't do it, so can we go now?
Yeah, someone.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial.
No.
No.
We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her evidence.
We
That's
just.
not how this works.
We just did.
We
No
just-
way. Look, the
Also,
school,
like she literally couldn't have been at the scene of the murder.
school isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
What? Final witness?
This will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
Very well then.
Hold on now.
Who was this final witness?
Ha! Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and who put the final dagger in the case.
He did a 6-month course on being a lawyer. Surely he knows what he's doing, right?
Yeah.
There's one who saw the murder take place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's just been through.
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness. That required subpoenas.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Hey, Wright. Got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer.
Gee, thanks.
It's always the same with you. You somehow managed to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
He has a point. Got some nerve.
But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
That's enough. Court is now in recess. He's right, though. Like, I realized that a while ago. And I realized, oh hey, we haven't had, like, anyone to help us this time, and Phoenix is actually doing a good job.
He managed it right up to the end, and then, you know, Mia had to show up and put Dahlia in her place.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day and we couldn't even have a chance to talk.
Right. I met Iris at the training hall yesterday. They had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I want to at least be in the defense box today to root for you.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If If you had tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple.
No, she still would have turned out like that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yep.
I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be useful for her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up.
That's a case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end up there. Didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, I was getting very close to learning the truth. Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was it really you?
Yes. It was me. That night after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
Path to the
The
temple was
path
cut
lead-
off, right?
exactly. You can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say, got it? It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. The actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple in the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I see. Defendant!
Yes?
Judge is calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. She wants to tell me?
Why do I have a feeling she has a crush on Phoenix?
Don't let Pearl know. So it's true.
Pearl will punch so many people.
Yep.
Yep.
Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very
There's
beginning.
gonna be a second way to fly across the bridge if Pearl knows.
Phoenix.
Oh, good, she's still hidden. Mia! How the hell's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Dunham really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it, all of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out for yourself. The trial is about to start. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means, the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to Hazakura Temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the Inner Temple side for almost an entire day.
Oh my god, if I was right.
So the culprit, someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose.
I swear to god, if I was right.
Yeah, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself. Next time! No.
We're not doing this!
Oh
I'll have to
boy.
check this.
I am going to go refill my drink, though, so I will be right back.
Yeah,
Fair.
that sounds like a good idea.
Hey, Star, I know you're still there. You have to be up at 6 in the morning.
Hi, Yogurt. How's it going?
Hey,
Alright,
Hey,
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
I'll be right
The
back.
problem with being in stream is I can see you. Go to bed, Star.
Ah.
I guess that is all I can ask. You were half asleep. Oh, and then I called you out. My apologies. It's all my fault. Nope. Oh. Oh, speaking of, actually, I have to swap some laundry over.
Oh, I sure hope this doesn't affect the stream. There's another issue now. Apparently Steam just went down.
Steam's been going on and off most of the evening.
Yeah, it's apparently
Sure
like
to be
down
fine.
now.
Oh, badly down.
Like offline down, yeah.
Oh no.
It even says for me no connection.
Let me take a look at Steam. It looks fine to me.
Maybe it's slowly
It's been
coming back? I'm not sure. I looked on the Steam status thing and it even says it's down.
Oh yeah, it's going back up. Okay. Yeah, no, for context, because we did have this problem earlier. Yep.
All right, what's going on now?
Steam's
What did I
down.
miss?
It does look. Yep.
Again?
Apparently Steam is going down again.
Down detector? Yeah, no, I'll send you what I just saw.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
DDoS, aren't
yeah.
they? Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, not great.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh, one of those says bad gateway now.
Oh boy. Fun. Yeah, I think they're probably getting DDoSed then. Which is a big ol' yikes.
Alright, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
Good question. We're trying to figure this out.
What broke?
Well, the question? I don't think
Steam
so.
is down again.
Steam.
Steam?
Yep.
Steam.
Yep.
Is it for everyone else this time?
Fine.
It's for everyone.
It seems to be fine for me, unless
It looks like it's
Yeah,
coming back
okay.
up slowly, but yeah.
Appears to be possessing
no.
all of Steam. It really feels like that! Because I had trouble opening Steam, like, today, before starting stream.
Seems okay. So here's the deal. As of right now,
Steam's haunted.
every server is currently running on either broken or full load.
Huh.
Oh.
I wonder if it's because of that DDoS attack.
I think it's still
It
happening.
might
Oh, here we
be.
go. London and Madrid just dropped to high load. Helsinki and Falkenstein in Germany, and Finland. Sorry, in Finland and Germany, respectively, just dropped to not available. And 3 of the 4 in China have been unavailable for the entirety of the time, with Shanghai being high load.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, my area's at full load as well. Sterling's at 0, Santiago is at 0. Dubai. Oh, Dubai's... Oh, that's like a Counter-Strike, never mind.
Yeah, so CM for just client.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh.
So it looks like it's starting to drop back into high load.
Steam Store normal, Steam Community recovered, Steam Web API is offline, Steam Connection Manager is 80% online, Dota 2 internal server error, back in Steam bot, no connection. Oh, a bunch of things just popped into high load.
Yep.
Dear.
LA, Seattle, Madrid, London.
Yeah, this is starting to sound like a DDoS attack.
High load is better than full load, because full load means that there's no room for anything.
Yeah.
High load means
Yeah.
at least there's something. Steam's haunted, Steam's haunted.
Steam's haunted.
Seems
Yeah,
haunted.
no, it really feels like
Also-
Dahlia's haunting my flippin' haunting today because Steam
Also,
was. Yeah?
Interesting thing to note. Peak updated today.
Yes, I mentioned that
Oh.
after I ended. After I stopped playing Peak.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they updated what was it specifically?
Let me take another look.
A lot of different
Maintenance.
games are updating recently because of a Unity security flaw or something.
Yeah. So they updated the security flaw. I'm wondering if
This build resolves a security
someone's
issue
using
recently
that.
discovered that affects
Oh,
all
here we
games
go.
using the Unity engine. Also, there's newly generated
Ooh.
maps. That happened as me, you, and Leo were playing Ikari.
Yep.
Because I got that update
So-
after I stopped.
The
Yep.
other thing
I
is
did too.
the API to check the status is down as well.
I did notice. I did mention that.
Oh.
Oh, hang on,
What
it
the fuck?
updated.
It just went down again.
Steam Store and Steam API are currently unavailable, and the community is offline. And then a bunch of all
Yeah.
the Counter-Strike stuff is either unknown or unavailable. Deadlock Dota, TF2 is offline.
Huh.
This sounds like a DDoS on Steam, which is wild because for what purpose?
I don't know, but from what I saw earlier on that subreddit, it wasn't just, it was like Valorant, League, and Steam.
Valorant and League are both Riot properties.
Yeah, but why Steam? That's...
I don't know.
okay.
Either way,
I don't know, Dolly is just mad today.
Apparently.
She's haunting both Steam and my internet connection.
Oh yeah, I refreshed and everything is tanking again. It's gone.
yep, it's broken. Alright.
Don't end the game.
Pretty much done the game yet.
But you know what, let me just...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, just save that to PC. Okay.
Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier. Tests? Yes, tests. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that! Totally forgot about it.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought the victim.
So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or... Due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial. It wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it? I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly.
Agreed. Very well. Please begin the
Presumably she hasn't
lessons.
eaten in like 3 days.
Yeah, she's been in out of her body.
Possessed for most of that time. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. law offices.
According to the magazine I have here, you are a spirit medium with the correct channeling technique.
I am frightened. The Fey clan. I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. Pain the Fey bloodline causes must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Miss Fey. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. And you witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Dunham's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see it.
Straighten up this instant, young lady. Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But I...
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Maya.
I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the sun lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
So you were struck in the head. Suppose it must have been the staff. Maya! The person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I didn't know who it was.
Think hard.
Sorry, Nick. But I really couldn't.
Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
Seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination. Hang in there. Doesn't look well at all. Who else was on the temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. Well then, did Iris actually come later like she said?
Well, let me think.
Seems confused. Only because she's so tired.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training.
Who did it? Who hit you?
Nah, well, I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person? After that, your attacker was in front of you. Did you not see who it was?
Oh, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do?
You're gonna get anything by pressing her.
Probably not, but... I'm sorry, Maya. Come on, Maya, this isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was, Oh yeah, that's right. It was dark, that's it.
It was dark.
It's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training.
Come to think of it, there was earlier testimony to that effect as well. So it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime. That's why she didn't see her attacker. Thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. When this testimony this fall, the identity of the attacker was most likely the spirit that was channeled by Elise Donham, Thalia Hawthorne. Very well, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
I see. Right.
What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking out my escape, I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There's only two things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting. So what are the two things rolling around in your mind?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2.
But
You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory.
Valid.
I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
Considering we got hit over the head and lost our memories. Valid. It's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable, given the circumstances. So, what did you do then? You think you screamed, but you're not sure.
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Leave me, my dear. I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
But the poor little Maya really was out of her mind. I wonder what she meant by last hope. Oh, I do.
Yeah, that's an odd thing to think
Oh, wait a minute, Maya.
and or say.
What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
What? I said that?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, you know. It's like... what do you call it when that happens?
I was not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah, Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you say?
Yeah, that's right. There's a person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. The one who I was screaming for help. Or to help. Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't need to let that slip out.
Huh? Goodness,
Uh-oh.
I'm absolutely sure of what you're saying. Behind the attacker, there was another person.
I meant to keep that part a secret.
Why?
Really done.
I think I know.
It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
A ton of pressure?
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
No,
wasn't
no,
me.
you could.
Maya,
Maya.
the lantern wasn't lit. There was a man sitting behind your attacker.
Yeah.
That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donham. otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
Killer?
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No.
Order on the court. Mr. Gatto, explain this.
We're not counting anymore. Out of the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee, sir. But that is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of, cafe au lait.
Cafe au lait? Is that even legal?
Yeah, pronounce it right. Mr. Trite's words are the milk, you're the spoon. Your Honor.
I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony part, I'll have you know.
You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the
Hello.
raid. Hello, Socknist. I love that name, actually.
That is
The
a cool
sock
name.
nest monster.
I love that. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it.
Hi.
Hope your stream went well.
Hello.
Just started playing this game. Nice! Welcome to the end.
Nice. Yup.
The literal end of the game.
Yup. We are on the, like,
Yup.
final stretch.
Yup.
It's a show?
Yup.
Yup.
Yeah, it's an accurate representation, actually.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's your turn, Bidak.
Oh, yeah, it is. Son of a biscuit. What did you say?
There truly was no light in the garden, and there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. We're going to check you out after I'm further in the game. I'm liking it so far. Fair enough, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the game, man. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Very good. And have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night.
This is definitely one you don't want spoiled if you haven't seen it before.
Yeah, no.
Yup. Yup.
But we
This
do.
is a wild ride.
Yeah. We will try, thank you. I hope you enjoy your game. Have a good night and take care. We'll see you later.
Have a good night.
Oh, Hulu's here.
In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No.
Order, order, order! What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch-black conditions?
Right. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. I mean, the moon, but, you know.
There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Gatto. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him. Cover for the man that killed her mother. Only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
He's Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
Ah, you talk a good game, Trite, but let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please, stop.
He is dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. Can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth.
I swear,
Mr.
if I'm
Wright.
right,
Time to show us what you've got. Who was this person that you saw Miss Faye saw in the darkness?
I swear to God, if I'm right.
There are 4 possible suspects.
And all were seen on the other side of the bridge, except for one.
Miles Edgeworth was the leading defense attorney for the case.
I'm going to cry.
He was on the other side, yes.
Yep.
Larry Butts is the one who witnessed the body being swung, waiting for a lover that never showed up. Gumshoe was the one who rebuilt the bridge. Gato was MIA.
It was right!
Sister Bikini, no.
Son of a bitch!
Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes? What? But how do you propose to show us something like that?
Because his visor lights up.
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions? Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off. But it can't be.
Ah,
Oh, that's terrifying.
that's sinister. That was a nice bit of deduction, Trite. Terrifying, actually, yeah.
Holy Batman.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, this is the man
Instant.
Maya saw on the night of the murder.
Holy Batman. Yeah, no, that is some Batman Beyond level bullshit right there. That was...
Gato, what is the meaning of this? Tumblr wants him.
Tumblr had him, brother.
Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Huh. Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
You've got a question, ask the witness. It's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
What?
Huh? Where?
Witness, Mr. Wright, what?
Real quick. Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. It's one of my rules, remember? Have a lot of those.
Alright. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yep.
Oops.
It wasn't until after I woke up, but
Just translation. Shut up and let her talk.
Shut up and let her cook.
Your Honor, silence.
That just reminded
came-
me. I watched all those animations, by the way.
Fair.
Animations?
The barbarian ones.
Oh, I
Oh,
need to catch
Chaotic
up on
Barbarian.
those.
Yep. Yep.
I need to catch up on those.
When I came to, I was just laying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, the body was gone, and all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up, too. Since the person did all the work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
Well.
I mean, depending on how long she was out, like,
What did the crime took
Solid
place?
guess?
They seemed to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It was as Mr. Gatto said. You were utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. So, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. I have an issue with this.
But the torches weren't lit. They were ripping.
No, the torches were lit after and the snow was cleaned up, but there's one thing that she would have noticed and probably tried to clean up, and she didn't mention it.
Yep.
Torches were lit.
Yes, that's how I noticed the whole scene had changed.
I want to say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them, since it's be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? It's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. So the only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya. Very well. Let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. Snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangle shape around the lantern.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple. But they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Blood. Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area collapsed and ended up getting splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount. It's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood.
He
Looks like there
couldn't
were some
see.
mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
Now, you're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
Yes.
But earlier you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker.
Nick, I'm sorry.
They certainly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body of a pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. What purpose? Why do all that? Maya knows more than she's letting on. And you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right?
Yes, I think. I think it happened when the victim was stabbed.
So then the person that carried you into the inner temple, well, the killer.
That's what I think too.
Killer carried Maya into the inner temple. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yes, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? How did he get forward you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one in the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden...
She may have thought that you had done it. Oh, she definitely would have thought so. You're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's why he flipped out so much about the pillar.
Because he didn't see it.
It's why all the snow was cleaned up, because he didn't know where the blood had spilled.
Yeah.
They did it for your sake.
Well, if the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right?
Again.
Yes, I suppose that's true. If that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible. Master Curane killed my own daughter. I think Maya would have been able to handle it. Isn't that your bit? Still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go through that much trouble to protect you?
Whose bit? Which bit are we talking about now? There's a lot of bits.
Yeah.
At time. Oh, yep. It's that break.
Yep.
The body of Elise Donham was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh? And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Gatto. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern? Oh, you're right. But Mr. Wright, isn't the fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed, it doesn't make so much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
What if that's the case? Do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body, remove all the snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern? Prosecutor Gatto, early in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that the crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right. There is no way any normal person would. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? Yes,
Freedom from the ads. Welcome back.
there was only one person
back.
involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. Who would that be? Who was this person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing? Mr. Gatto? Just gonna say
Frothing at the mouth.
this is what you said yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
You can see everything. Is that correct, Mr. Gatto? This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. This lantern. There's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood. Write it down, write it down!
Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle.
Star, this is not permission for you to pull this shenaniganery with your characters.
Gatto, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Trebienne.
This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. And somehow spilled the coffee on.
Something still bothering me, Mr. Gatto. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court?
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
Don't play games, Mr. Scooter. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain.
These are fair.
You could see the coffee. You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red.
Huh. It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, am I the only one that can't see them?
Mr. Gatto, are you admitting it? You're admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern.
Question, do you see the color of my visors? I wouldn't be able to see fucking anything red.
Yep.
Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason I don't drink red tea.
Pro is constantly in a virtual boy.
Yeah, and that's awful, actually. The migraine. God, the
Yup.
migraines.
Maybe that's why he constantly drinks coffee.
I can see it.
Sure.
Hey, it's also why his shirt is a specific color. Huh.
I can't believe it. Prosecutor Gatto was the murderer. But he's still going back now. Finally figured out the truth. Mr. Gatto, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donham, also known as Miss Misty Fey. Hard to believe this may be true, however, once again Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Ah. Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Go on, Trite.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. Snow? How so? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area? Yes, why didn't he take just that area? Oh, could it be? Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood as it seeped into the snow. And so, he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
Not a chance. Torches were all lit. He would have been able to see it just fine. Seems. Once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. You explain this, Mr. Gatto!
Oh. Wait just a minute.
Maya! What is it, witness?
Mr. Gatto, isn't the killer?
He also was I was gonna say that. He was the talisman.
Yep.
After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple
True.
until 2
Why
days
is-
after the murder took place.
Why is his head too small for his shoulders in that pose on the desk?
Yes.
Capcom Image, their animators are really underpaid. Paid.
Yup.
Their illustrators are even paid worse.
Yup.
He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
My, You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? You may not look it, but
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, that's right.
please, Your Honor, let me add this to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
You plan to cover Regato no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Ha! Nicely done, Trite.
Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the Inner Temple, too. Pearlie was also stuck on the Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around, but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Gatto arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearlie?
It's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
So what did you hear about this?
Just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
Terribly sorry. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on. Pearlie would never tell a lie.
Now that necklace of mine
He already has
a
the-
single brush from CSP. Notice how they're almost identical but layered.
Thank you.
Yeah. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be. Oh boy.
That's
Not
fine,
something
man.
you would admit on the stand.
You always have the best things to say when you're under oath.
Ah. The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Gatto.
Break the child.
Let's
Yeah.
just move on to cross-examination. If the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual, but... Well, Mr. Wright,
Bring in the child!
let's get this cross-examination started. So where did you think Pearl slept that night?
In the spare prep room next to the training hall, I guess. There's a rule that you can't enter the training hall during an acolyte's training.
So why did she go to the Inner Temple in the first place? Even that Pearl became very worried about Maya.
She knew that the spiritual training I was about to undergo was very intense.
Pearl was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne. She couldn't do it. That's why she hid to the Inner Temple. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Elise Dunham. She searched the entire Inner Temple side end to end.
Well, you see, Pearlie was pretty scared when she's alone. And there weren't that many places to look. She says that she even went back and forth several times.
The Inner Temple side has two structures, the training hall and a spare prep room.
And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it.
A storage shack too. Just looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully?
Well, if it was me, that would be the first place I would investigate.
That means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack. Rose didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge.
Oh, well, Pearlie said she was sleeping at the time. She said she was so scared during the night that she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times.
Oh, it's a girl. I'm alone like that.
Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the Sacred Cavern. Dahlia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock.
She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself the pearls.
What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
So it was your first time on the Inner Temple side, Mr. Gata.
That's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question?
It's alright, please save your questions for the witness. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Gatto?
Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. Confusing. If it hadn't have been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass. Have you seen my outfit? It is not meant for cold weather.
Never visited Hasakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh?
Ha! You want to say something trite?
In any case, I had to find a crack in Gato's armor. Well, I cross-examined Maya, that is. Very well, please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the Inner Temple side, right?
Yes, then Mr. Gatto.
Oop, wrong button. He cheered her up!
I think so, brother.
That's what Pearlie said. She said, he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Gatto.
Nero was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
Ah, cut it out. You're making me blush.
This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves. More ways than one.
The truth is that there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation my own way. Gatto style.
I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts my own way. Judge style. I should ask some questions. Phoenix style. You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trite. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I did miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles.
The only thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Beauty?
Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste.
Western taste? Could you find a stranger way to describe gravy? And there you headed for the prep room. Wait a sec. What did Gatto say just now? He just found his proverbial weak spot. Clear one thing of any importance here. Where was Gatto when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed at least Donum. Yeah, how does he know that was Misty Faye?
I think the next one?
Sure, pearls up.
When I found the little girl, the first thing she asked about was her cousin Maya Faye.
Really?
The bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there. She asked about you before she said a thing about herself.
Really?
I noticed you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side, but I couldn't find it in me to tell her that. So I gave her my last cup,
That's a bad idea.
with milk and sugar, to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth.
What a sweet story. You got thermos of coffee? Why doesn't that surprise me? Hey, well, we know what to do, we just need to figure out how to do it. I have an idea.
He wouldn't have he wouldn't have seen her if that was the first time that he
Mhm.
arrived in the temple.
Mr. Gatto, the first time you crossed the ski bridge and went into the inner temple was long before the murder took place.
Why would you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll?
But... Mr. Gatto is right. The scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. It was that wonderfully delicious smell. The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Gatto, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye.
Well, wait a minute, Nick.
Yes?
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look, at the top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark...
You could have guessed it was a picture of Misty Faye on there. True, but Mr. Gato described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Oh.
Also, how would he know that she's the master?
The Irish coffee? I don't know. Honestly, fair.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Gato, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place.
Can I ask you just one little thing, Wright?
What is it?
This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak into the crime scene.
Of course Mr. Gato knew about the plan.
Oh,
What?
What'd you say?
Swear to God.
the opened frickin'
The letter.
the letter. The letter was opened before.
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. Unsealed. Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
And you still insist this crafty killer is me.
You bet I do.
But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Gato couldn't even known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Yes, what was that? During a visit,
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center! Yes,
It's kind of the entire point of the guard.
it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Gato. Mr. Gato, you're under fire again! This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life in defense of another. And he did all of that just to protect this witness.
That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. Well, what you see, I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
Hmm. His behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Considering the killer wanted to protect this witness's life. His behavior is still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Gatto? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya. Guess you were doing your best to cover for Gatto. The same reason, huh?
Yeah, his head is too small with those shoulders. God damn it.
Up.
Okay, Wright, I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier.
What were you saying?
Well, I said this is what I was saying earlier about he doesn't have it out for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's this? It's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably. There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Mia Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here. Mr. Gatto is a defense attorney? With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. Real name of this man who calls himself Gatto. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
Last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then, one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
Ah, just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
Oh, sorry. Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. Very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead at all.
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Oh, Hikari must be
It's
hate.
terrible.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years have passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then, one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a
Oh.
doctor's cup of coffee.
5 years. You were asleep for 5 years.
And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
When you loathed.
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha! Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
Still there, Hikari?
Sort of, I'm having to do some back and forth stuff, sorry.
Okay, no, you're good.
No,
Just
you're
want to
good.
make sure.
That's so sad.
For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Trite.
Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her. But you let her die. It was all your fault.
Wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of a man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor.
My other reason for living, she goes by the name of Maya Fey.
You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Curain Village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
And so you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya. She never would have helped out.
Finally, the day the plan was drawing near, I contacted both my accomplices.
Corpses?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye. I mean, the most they can really get about is framing.
Yeah. Well, unless he, you know, actually did the murder.
Defense of another.
True.
For all from what he saw and as was admitted in the court by the attempted murderer, she had every intention to kill Maya.
Yeah. So, at best, you know.
Framing?
Mm-hmm. But that's not how this court works.
Yeah. Well, no, because hold on. That is how one of the cases ended.
Was it?
Yeah. It was, what was it? Adrian, got a sentence for framing, what's his name? Or not framing, evidence tampering.
Oh, right.
So,
Legal
you know,
samurai.
framing somebody could theoretically just be the charge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't live in Japan, California.
Fair.
But
Hey,
Sorry.
how did you contact my mother? She'd been missing for almost 20 years.
officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government.
Now you mention it. And he did say something to that effect. Shows that the Master of Terrain had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements at all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Stop. One with the sword in it.
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me the special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother.
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's plan.
You mean pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps you can read some books together.
It does, but you know, context. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What do you mean? She channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of Kurain, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Faye. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Got it.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Right.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself.
The road leading up to this incident has been laid bare. Just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Faye, and I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Gatto.
Well tried. You're the real... if you're the real deal. Then finish this thing once and for all. Isn't it shitty? Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick, please don't.
Yeah.
I heard the whole thing. My sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Gatto. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia and me too.
I know that.
Nick,
But even so, it doesn't absolve him from his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Miss Faye, your testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but so I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out, and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed, and I lost consciousness.
These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
I think Vidic went AFK, right?
Good question.
Thought I heard him say that earlier.
I think he's gonna be right back.
Okay. Things break, Wright. Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? Looks like you still can't prove it. He did. Okay, I thought so. Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me. Well then, Mr. Wright. Proceed with your final and cross-examination of the witness. Light shining in the dark. I don't think you could make a mistake about that.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them, but I can't say for certain. And I can't tell you for sure that they were from Mr. Gatto's mask either.
I don't get the feeling she's covering for him anymore, but... Just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Is that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Gatto's mask?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what I was thinking at the time. I can't remember, after all. There was a person I couldn't identify in front of me.
Life was in terrible danger at the time. No way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly. Alright, then let's go on with the testimony. What did you do when you saw the red lights? That blood. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood?
I think so, probably. Just at that moment. I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. It was a woman's voice.
That was when the killer stabbed the victim from behind with a murder weapon. Is that right? Without doubt, I was in the middle of a really dangerous situation. Anyway, the victim was stabbed by the murder weapon. What happened after that? Struck back? How do you know that?
Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly.
Alright, I'm back. What have I missed?
Not much.
But I could tell by the sound of their breathing and movement. And also the smell of blood.
Oh, there's more horror than any young lady should ever have to in one life. So, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Could you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes, I think so. But
They went out.
yes, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What do you mean? Red lights were coming from Gatto's mask. They went out right in the middle of a fight.
Maybe the mask was damaged?
Maybe it was knocked off.
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right.
Well, those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working. What really happened then? What do you mean by just that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What? So then the scream came from the killer. It's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
The killer let us scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Almost right. Seems to make sense to me. Seems like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder.
Why the insistence on the dagger?
What insistence on the dagger?
Earlier on in the case, they were bringing up how the dagger was brought out by the killer, or by Dahlia to try and kill Maya. Why would she pick up the sword?
She didn't pick up the sword. The killer had the cane, and they're thinking it was either swapped around or the dagger was being used still. Sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction. Makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct. Remember the testimony she just gave? Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with the sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
You're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite.
There's only one thing I can think of. That could have been used as the weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
What else? But the one thing we don't have the DNA analysis of. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. That's right, I forgot about that. This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. We already know that.
We've forgotten that the blood has already been tested. Since we learned that it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. You were saying the blood in this dagger belongs to the killer. Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Gatto, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, Trite.
And? Have I done it? Even you won't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say it turned out that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. This dagger was found in the morning, this morning, by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
Yeah, so was that proof?
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and planted another person's blood on it.
Can't be.
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What? The evidence seems to be established the killer was wounded. Present witness, continue your testimony.
Hold it. Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in this explanation.
Maya!
Oh my goodness. Everyone is effectively going, no, contradiction, and you're
Yep.
just freaking pointing at each other.
It's the Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, effectively.
Ad starts in 30
And
seconds.
I'm still... Yeah, and now I can't stop thinking about the fact that this is the judge's soap opera
Yep.
every now and then. The stagger, you said it wounded the killer,
Mm-hmm. That's right.
but... If Mr. Gata really had been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
Maya? Maybe just changed his clothes? That'd solve the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder. Everyone who was on the inner temple side got trapped there.
Oh, that's right. So Bridge was facing the police headed for the inner temple.
Mr. Gata was already there waiting for them. He had never had a chance to change his clothes.
Ah! This is true. Well, maybe he probably changed his clothes with them. But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes? Ah,
Whether
gotta check smart pills.
understanding you're probably killing somebody.
And maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them.
That is ridiculous.
That's impossible, Tried. You know how cold it gets up there late at night.
Eh.
After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. In more ways than one.
Yeah.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here... If Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this already.
Me a favor here.
Come on, Trite, can you do it or not?
How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Gata of being the killer. Can you prove it? You've even got one piece of evidence. Question isn't whether I can prove it or not. Fact is, I have to prove it. It's the only choice I have. But it's thought that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
That's good. I'll fight her to the bitter end, Trite.
This is the OG.
Oh. Yeah.
It is. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point.
Oh, we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we go for the unlimited penalty?
Oh, I do all of your health. No matter what you had.
Oh.
Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Gatto? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence that I need.
Give me a break. You've got nothing, Trite.
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Right then, Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. But We decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. He had been cut by a dagger. There should have been a bloodstain on his clothing. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. What did you say?
Hidden?
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there was no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid his wound.
The end of the line. Final stop, Wright. Let's hear what you've got. Where's the location where you say the killer hid his wound?
His mask?
You gotta be the
I
man.
don't have that.
I don't have the mask.
It's his headshot, though. Like, a third of his headshot is just the mask.
Yeah.
Work?
Ha! I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right? Right.
Oh,
Oh,
What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him?
even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Gatto, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved. Ooh!
Ah! Gah!
That's always a fun trope.
yeah.
Just now, I saw her spirit in you.
Huh?
I never liked you.
I noticed, thanks.
6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. Even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Gatto.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. Truth is, the only person I can never find it in my heart to forgive was me.
Yourself.
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask, threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
do you mean?
You listening, Maya? If I'd really wanted to save you, then there's one person I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. You know why? The real reason?
No, why?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you after all.
Huh?
I was just trying to salvage what was left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into that situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette. A part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really a Dahlia Hawthorne. That it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Gatto.
I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Oh,
Thanks.
your wound. It's bleeding.
Huh. You forget already. In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be tears.
Tears.
Ever since I woke up from my coma. I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant,
Yes, Your Honor?
although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
Hmm?
I want to apologize to you.
Apologize? To me? For what?
The case 5 years ago, of course.
Just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Huh?
What?
We met twice?
You're identical twins?
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
No way! It can't be true! I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, that woman you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Huh? Isn't Dahlia?
I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
You mean...
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
She was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place.
But I can't get you to give it back. failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that it ever happened.
It was a bit strange, wasn't it? Until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Hmm? Notice what?
My feelings for you. I had found out that she was planning to kill you. I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life, or mine.
Iris!
Aww. After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you. Have a good night, Star.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Obviously, but riveted.
Understandable.
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you, though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I've ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright?
Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this trial was to rule the murder
Choice.
of the victim, Elise Donham. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Coffee Bros!
Coffee bros. Yep.
I love that scene, man. The first time I saw that,
Yep.
it's just Phoenix randomly holding a cup of coffee. Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty. Court is now adjourned. No cheering.
I mean, everything just kind of exploded publicly.
February 10th,
Yep.
4:51 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended, was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course, justice was served.
Oh, you're still here. Mia!
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The one who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
I mean, that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more than you can learn from me.
Mia!
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix.
I've been in lots of cases and seen lots of things. Along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick,
Maya!
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Yeah? And what'd she say?
At night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But...
Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you have done for us, Nick.
Maya... How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You're brutally attacked, even saw your mother murdered. And there's the whip. Franziska! Still as softy as always, Phoenix Wright. This would work, right?
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back?
Oh, that's right. Guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Franziska have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick?
I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold which forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head.
Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training.
I thought that said cross-dressing, and I was very confused.
Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth, and you too, Franziska.
Don't suppose.
Oh,
There's room for me in this room, Punk, is
Larry!
there?
Oh, Larry!
What's with the, longer than usual face?
you sad wet cat of a man.
I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of use to anyone. Not even once.
That's not true, right, Nick?
What? You're asking me? Oh, Nick, is it true? You got a place in this world, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
I don't know about that one.
I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. No. Oh yeah! Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me? Why are you making that face? Huh, Edgy? Well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. You really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well, too? Yeah! My beauty can possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
User that. Ooh.
Ooh.
Blair!
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something. And then you'll do it, like you promised!
With
You're going to model for my next picture book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip! Ah! Don't get carried away.
Can we just really quickly, every time a woman has told Franziska to calm down, she's done so immediately.
Especially the younger ones, like Pearl, Maya.
So her, Pearl, yeah, okay, fine, that's just, don't be mean with a child. Maya and Franziska are about the same age.
That's true, actually.
Yup.
I'm just saying.
I'm proud of you, Franziska, honestly, like...
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
One day he'll come out of the closet.
She'll come out whipping. This painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting of Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls? Where'd she have gone? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'm gonna look for her. Be right back.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Pearly!
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. Suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Ziska, That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well. You can understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time? Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry. Someone who's hurt more deeply than Maya. Edgeworth. I'm starting to understand too. Ow! Then tell me, Fig's fight. Who is Maya Fey being strong for? Poor Fey. Poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions is because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fey clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put to the deepest peril imaginable. Exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, so she can see her smile again. Oh hey, so this is where you all were. Well, looks like we've got quite the bunch here today. Ouch. What was that for, sir? Sorry about that, Scruffy. My VIP just seems to have a mind of its own. What's up, Detective Gumshoe? No, you know. Listen that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary's just sort of kinda gone down by a teeny-weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight. Yeah! Pretty good work, Scruffy. That VIP was your reward. Detective Gumshoe? I said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean...
Oh
yeah.
no.
Where else? I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go, everyone.
Nothing edible.
Keep Maggie waiting, pal.
No.
Hey, you, Crybaby, you're invited too. Ah, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes. No, Maya is taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh no. Oh, Maya. What's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh? How about she just went back home? That's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one has heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that's befallen you, Maya.
But none of it was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, what is it, pal? You guys go on ahead. But what about you? Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick,
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're the... Ah! Very well, Phoenix Wright. We will go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right? We won't.
but where should we look? Where could Pearly have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to.
Hazakura Temple.
For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, that's where this whole incident started. What's this? You're all back again so soon?
Sister Bikini?
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here? Pearly is here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her?
Okay! Pearly's not here.
Ah. Maya, the hanging scroll.
Ah, Someone cleaned it off.
It's gotta be Pearls. Oh,
Mystic Maya! But Pearly? Why did you just leave like that? Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! I swear that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's not my fault, Mystic Maya's father.
that's why you came here?
It's the least I could do. Pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie just to make me feel better. No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here is all thanks to everyone who was there for me. Huh? My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya?
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of the Mystic Misty.
Sister Bikini.
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night.
After dishonoring the good name of Karain, I don't have a right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me, until the day I die.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She'll always be with me till the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the Master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents. That's...
A photo? Mother.
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question.
Oh.
Well, that's not the first time that urn had to be put back together.
Even when the battle is over,
Yup.
the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them.
So it runs the family then, IS. Breaking pots.
They had brooms, so I think they were sword playing.
Either that or they were doing the...
Or cleaning,
playing
yeah.
like witches and wizards, yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Or just, you know,
Kids being kids.
they pretend as magic. Yeah, being a child.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
shall we get going? Everyone was waiting. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a brand new start, too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise.
You really
I know.
don't need to, oh dear.
And I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare your reservations for three when you come back.
Alright. We're going to have a great feast today, Pearly.
I wouldn't call it
You know
great.
why? Because... because training is a battle of endurance.
You're gonna have to endure the freaking chaos of Trebian.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on, no. I know where they're going. I'm not going back.
Wait, lots of food tonight.
So hold on, because by technicality, Armstrong? Was that his name?
Yep.
Yeah, Armstrong was an accomplice to that.
Under duress.
Yep.
What?
Under duress means that he didn't do it of his own free will, he was forced to.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wouldn't be in prison.
No.
Dang.
Community service? Probably.
Because if he didn't do it, they were gonna hurt him or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
hopefully, he learned a thing or two about cooking.
Hopefully.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us. Oh,
Huh?
What?
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you. Huh? Huh?
Help!
it'll be great, Nick. We're gonna do the special course, naturally.
Huh? Huh?
Like
Huh?
laughing out of the bars like a chimp on the enclosure. Just let me out, let me out, let me out!
Yup.
That's a great idea! After all, Mystic Nick,
Uh-uh.
do
Nope.
anything for Mystic Maya.
Uh-uh.
Go
No!
back here again.
Even walk on hot coals, right?
No!
Just like
Have a
grabbing
nice
a board like,
big-
no!
We'll have a nice big meal right before we come next time, right, Nick?
3, 2, 1. You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing.
No!
Sure, of course you can.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
God dang it, Pearl!
I love this part. I can't wait to hear it. Oh.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
I'm gonna. I'm getting
I'm gonna be
goosebumps
on
too.
trial next.
3, 2, 1. Don't you dare. That's me. Here goes nothing. You. God dang it.
They were never going to.
I have to work extra hard from now on. Patrick Curran, the office manager of Wright and
That's
Gold
Maya.
offices, and I have to be a good big sister of Burley Nick too. So it's not locked up or captured. or
Yours is
something
not
like
locked
that.
up or captured or something like that.
It was going too fast, so you know.
I will try to read. I will try to read at speed, but it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. That's why I kinda took over, sorry.
So it's true, Mr. Nick really is Mr. Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through all the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard that there's a legendary extra spectrum.
No.
Ultra. I think. I'm so
Nope.
surprised
Okay.
about that by making a secret reservation.
No!
No,
You don't have to! I'm surprised we survived the first!
Again, like, the latched onto the bars, like, let me out! Let me out!
Oh, he's got a suit!
This is not a
Maggie
dance.
bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
I'm gonna relaunch stream on my end.
Yes,
'cause
but
it's
somehow you
done.
don't seem the same. I guess the dirty, shabby overcoat is more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man would soil himself silly. Yeah.
Alright, that's a good coat, though.
It is a good coat.
That's the coat he had whenever... during Mia's first trial. Oh! Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Kurain exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Consensually! Consensually!
Oh god. Oh. Desi and I started a company called the Mass Consulting. And we're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city. Our motto is cut it out, please! Pretty cute, huh? Well, we also sell plans to criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright. So I lent him 50,000 and a tea set, a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it right now. Winthrop compromise. Hehehe.
Hey Edgeworth, do you want a tea set? Oh god.
Oh.
I'm just old in the way. A wiggly, grumpy clown nose waste of flesh. At least that's what I thought. My grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. She's 9 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper.
No.
Nice.
Aw.
Just, no.
Oh god.
As usual, we have abundance of work to do. We have hired new programming to replace... His name is Adam Mata. As soon as I heard his name, I knew my brain circuits would align perfectly.
Adamata, what does that sound?
Why, it does sound familiar.
My, more reporters? Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because I provide such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. Stop jiggling, please.
Just gonna like start taping those down, like no. Nice meal from Travian afterwards. Awful.
Oh!
Awful.
Well, you've turned into such a responsible man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here today. Of course, I was happy that you could still had your eyes up. I felt that so bad that one slapped you hard and got nosebleed.
She doesn't understand, it's okay, she doesn't understand.
Yup.
Yep. Okay.
Brand Roman Judd. Sion King. Christina Catano.
Or fail Hikari.
Vidak. James T. Wilson.
Vidak.
Just chugging coffee. Fail again.
Janet Hasu.
There again, yep.
Wait, hold on. Where's... There he is!
Oh, look, hey, we're back.
David Chrislisp.
Yeah.
Chrislip. Vidak. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Let's
Oh,
see
God.
this. I'm back for a long and thriving vacation and no one's here to greet me. I guess I was gone. The young whippersnapper buddy. Instead of long.
Don't worry about her, she talks too fast.
Talks too fast. Yep.
Now what am I going to do with all these
God.
macadamia nuts I bought for everyone? If I bring them over to edge people, I know exactly what saying to solve. I really can't accept it, I'm afraid, or something that painful to this fragile heart. Oh, would I ever see a gentleman like my lady?
It's, maybe stop shooting him for one. That's a good thing, right?
Yep.
Don't shoot people.
Yep.
Stop
Sometimes.
shooting people.
Sometimes it's nice, especially when it's right between the eyes. Oh, hi, Larry. I finally found something I love to do. Franzi's Whippity Whip trip is going to turn the art world on its head. Should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. Sure.
I just want to hold his head underwater in the river for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh!
Okay, if he drew that, that's actually pretty...
Okay, yeah, if he's the one that did that, that's impressive.
Oh! Ah!
There's got to be an art book in game where we can like go and look at this.
Not yet. It'll be
That's
in the
disappointing.
update. It'll be in the update in November, along with Richard's Turnabout. Lawyer only cries when it's all over. That's an achievement name, man. That's an achievement name. Clear all of the trilogy. A lawyer only cries once it's all over.
Yup.
Yeah, in November, they're gonna have an update to the game that lets you choose scenes, make your own scenes, I think the art book, a bunch of other stuff that would have been nice to have.
I question why so long after release.
Right?
Probably pushing for, not pushing, but getting hype about the Ace Attorney franchise for the Apollo Justice trilogy that they might release.
The Apollo Justice
You might
trilogy that they did
release?
release and the Investigations
Oh, they did.
duo that they
My apologies.
released. Also, thank you,
Yeah.
Yogurt.
I was gonna say that's the one I've been playing.
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah, sorry, my
Yeah.
apologies. I'm like,
I believe
oh
currently
wait,
all
is
of
that,
the
hold on,
current
is that
Ace
what we're doing
Attorney
on Sundays
games...
next?
is that what?
I think all of the
Is
Ace
that what we're
Attorney-
doing on Sundays next?
No. I'll talk
thank
about
God.
that in a minute. But currently all of the Ace Attorney games are on Steam, I believe.
Yes, they are.
Then that's wild. I don't know. Just dry pipe up, I guess.
I don't know. Like you said, it could have been because of that trilogy or because of Investigations. They just haven't implemented it yet. Probably because they didn't know how until those games.
Yeah.
Anyways, that was the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. All 3 games.
Yep.
And they couldn't have been finished in a more perfect time because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream after this week. On the 14th, my mom is coming to visit, so a lot of my time will probably be cut away from streaming, but ZA comes out that week, and I really want to stream that, so we're going to see what we can do. As for now, I don't know if I'm going to keep my streams to like 3 games a week like I usually do, because there's a bunch of other games that I want to play, and I don't know what's faster yet, so we're going to test a few things. For now, the only streams I have planned currently is Sword, Pokemon Sword. I want to continue that and hopefully finish that off, and I'll probably start streaming Legend ZA when that comes out, if I am able to. So, we'll be doing mostly Pokemon for a bit. I would love to get back to the Ace Attorney stuff. I will need to figure out that schedule later.
Hey, Fair, are you looking for a new Souls-like?
At the moment, no.
Dang.
I've considered it.
My follow-up question was, do you like Metroidvanias?
Yes, actually. I know what Hollow
Have
Knight
you ever
is.
thought
I
of
have considered it. I have thought about it, but I have done nothing with it. Maybe one day.
Maybe.
However, speaking of Metroidvanias, I do also want to stream Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out, because I absolutely adore that series. And I really want to use the mouse controls. It seems so cool.
Fair.
That
is like a neat thing
mhm.
that they added.
So, but for now, we'll be sticking to Pokemon Sword and probably use Legends ZA when it comes out, if I'm able to. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know, and I'll probably update the schedule if I think of it. And we also hit the flippin' 40 followers goal, which is nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Star, for doing that for us as well. I do have something I want to do when I hit 50. It is a game that I will play that I probably would never normally play on stream because I'm too self-conscious, but I'll do it because it sounds fun, and because a certain other streamer that I've recently come into contact with has inspired me to try it. So yeah, get me to 50 and you'll see what happens. With that being said, this will be the end for now. We'll see you guys back on Friday. Adios.
Goodbye.
Bye.